Alright. We are live with some more Fable 3. Oh, now, before we get started, YouTube, what are you still doing on YouTube? Head over here to Twitch, drop a follow, help your boy hit affiliate. Now, with that said, let's get back to it. Did some side quests off stream. Found out not all the stuff I got downloaded, so might have some more gifts popping in. Also went around getting some properties, so I can have some income coming in.
You might
There
have
we go.
You have unopened gifts waiting for you. That appears to be all of the gifts. Your new garments are ready should you want them.
Yep. These. Oh, the Highlander woman set. That's kind of cute. That could be nice.
You know my favorite aspect of this sanctuary? No moths.
Okay, there's the one I've had. Getting rid of this one. I'm wearing this one right now. Is this one the bob hairstyle? Yeah, nope. What the heck? Okay. Um. Eh. Cornrows. Eh. Oh, right, the clockwork tattoos. Yeah, let's play around with this. Okay, so it looks like there's constantly going to be some blue.
That is
Alright,
splendid.
thought there was going to be more to that. Apparently not.
Ah, yes, I remember that look.
So for now, I'm going to stick with this one.
That does look like quite a lot of work. I don't know how you do it so quickly.
Alright.
You look different. Can't quite put my finger on it, but no matter. You do look splendid after all. You are, after all, the boss.
Alright, let me lighten up these boots. They're way too dark. There, that's better. I definitely like this look a little bit better than that one. Much better.
Lovely. Ah, excellent. I can think of no finer skirt you could choose. Although, I could check in the back. No. I believe everything we have is out. Ah, very good. Yes, I always did appreciate the dweller's aesthetic.
Ah, here are the boots.
Oh, you managed to get those dweller boots on. Honestly, I don't know how you got the straps untied. I tried for hours to loosen that knot.
There we go. I like how part of my neck is missing. Oh wait, let me. Might as well get all the parts. Oh no. There, that's as close as grade leather as I'm going to get.
All you're right. Much better. I can see why you would want to save that. There you are, then.
Alright, I also got some free weapons.
Any other business to attend to? Your arsenal contains a new sword.
Chandler, using that one. Right, this one I have to be evil. Nah. Casanova. Become friends with 30 villagers. 200 ugly enemies. 5 villagers love me. And the hero sword. Alright. Also played around with mixing these spells. Fire and Vortex. Holy crap.
That combination is bound to get their attention. Will you be wanting a
No new guns. Yeah, this look, it looks good. God, look at the amount of money I'm getting. And I probably got some stuff to sell, too.
That's a fine item. Thank you for your custom. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Thank you for your custom. I hope I can make a profit on that. Oh. I hope I can make a profit on that. Come. Thank you for your
Jeez, we're about to clear this man out.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Yep, he's been cleaned out. Oh, goddamn.
Can I help ya?
Sail!
Best shop in Brightwall.
Sail!
You'd be
Don't
mad
just
to
buy
go
from
anywhere
anyone.
else. Shop here.
Buy
There's
from me.
plenty
Plenty
of
of gold. This is a wealthy town.
Alright, is this still the love? Yep, still the love sword. Alright, so that's interesting to know, is it changes from game to game. Not quite enough.
Well,
You know, what other properties can I get in here? Can't quite get the pub yet. Yeah, I own that one. That's an ongoing one. That one's just... Yeah. Wait, I thought I repaired these.
if you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
Okay, so you really do got to keep an eye on your properties. God, these are fucking ridiculous. That's simply because they're near the, near the thing. Oh, these two idiots again. And then there's this fucking thing. Which I can afford. Maybe. Josephine the tailor. I could afford that business. Makes a good profit. All right. And I think there's a property I own in here. Yeah, gotta repair that. Our Stone Industrial. Pretty sure I own a couple. Nope. I keep these in tip-top shape so I can keep making my money. Oh, right. I own this bar. Wait a second. I thought the profit was at 2,000. What happened? What happened? Oh, whatever. Yeah, let's fast travel.
You're what my grandmother used to.
I'm going to have a few more after this, and then a takeaway, I think.
Whoo, there we go. Ah.
Lovely.
Well, these guys are cool with me now. Oh, what's in here? Okay, a blacksmith. Nothing for sale, though. Ah, it's the armory. Holy shit, they got mortars in here? And a chest. What are you holding out on me? $1,000. Alright.
Ah, the rebel princess. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex. A strange, troubled way. Tally-ho.
Howdy-ho. Come on, no shops? Oh, my dog found a dig spot. Go ahead, Pepper. Find it. Back there? Yeah, it's back here. I mean, the shovel's kind of a dead giveaway. Excuse me. Oh, a shooting range.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with one shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not gonna start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, there she is. Ask her yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a princess, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Reva,
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
a small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What?
If I have to wear this stupid outfit, I'm gonna customize it. There.
Still can't come?
Now,
What, even after the 3 Hollow Men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. God. I knew I should have gone up to the castle with Swifty.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
Alright, hopefully, I'm fully expecting them to take my weapons. Hopefully they don't take my gauntlets. Alright. I'm gonna ruin this outfit. Woo! 300 gold? Worth it. Means I get to mess up this monkey suit. It's worth it. One day I'll get some custom panels. But for now,
Bowerstone's best products.
Our satisfying meals will fit neatly in your pocket. What's your pleasure? Best of Bowerstone.
Come on, man.
Here. You've come to the right place.
Small reduces fat.
In
Fuck.
these parts, I've just got here myself. Nice clothes.
Wow, you look
Man, it's gonna be real nice once I get out of this monkey suit. Oh, I know where we're going. We're going to that huge mansion near the lake.
Nice hit.
Oh!
I'm not afraid of you. Should have brought some marshmallows. You fancy that? You'll make a mistake.
Let's get some blood all over this.
Try and parry her, you bloody fool.
Holy shit. Man, just call me Zeus. Oh, hello. You're still alive? Alright, Hercules. I knew it. Yes, everybody gather around now. Yeah! Come on. Move down already. Finally, found you. Jesus. You know what? We'll come back here later. Da-dee.
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill.
Where's this little punk?
I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat?
This girl's rich. Bugger have fun looting a corpse. Stop shooting our boys, you moot! Don't get too close! Oi, no fair using magic.
Alright. I am liking this spell so far. Hey, the bridge is repaired. Yeah, this looks familiar, don't it? Ah, the old gypsy camp. Oh boy.
I wonder if you look so good when you...
Yeet!
I don't want to die. Couldn't you just let me live?
Nope.
Watch out! The bugger's got a gun! You gotta be more careful!
we go. Can you believe they took down the temple to put a fucking gazebo, pagoda, or whatever the fuck that's called, in the middle of the lake? Unbelievable. Was that Paige?
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Sure. I mean, Paige looks good too. Alright, the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get out of these goddamn monkey suits.
Bit late. You missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh yeah, well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touch the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
Well, who would have thunk it, huh?
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
Can't believe I'm wearing a fucking diaper.
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila. Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot.
Bring it on.
Why, no
Hobbs.
less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
Well, it's a good thing we were able to keep our weapons. Taking your shit, by the way. I need that.
You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the Hobbs!
old critter got a good one in there. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hog charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Oh, it's flushing. Oh, that hog's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual.
These ugly things are tougher than they look.
Eat it.
It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people! Oh, it looks like one of our brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size.
Is it just me or they feel squishy when you hit them?
Oh, that hog doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience. The hobs are getting some good hits in now. I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth.
Oh, rip the audio.
You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion forward. A good hit for the valiant rebel there. That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil.
Yep, he done.
Ooh, I bet that stings something fierce.
I'm loving that vortex spell. It's so good. Oh, god damn it.
I'm gonna kill Reva.
Get in line.
I wounded one.
Right in the mouth.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs
Not me.
and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reva's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
His, apparently.
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's
Hollow
just
Man.
not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reva.
I think he helped my mother.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now.
I haven't used my sword this much in all my life.
Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it?
Yeah, it's just the best. Come on, everybody gather around, children.
It may have struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over.
I'm not used to fighting the dead.
He's
gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds.
Yeah, we got it.
Strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. Oh, what a shame! Cut down in the prime of death. Our fearless rebels are in serious trouble now.
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
That was a terrible joke. Yeah, rest assured, I will never make jokes like that, ever.
100 years. What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. It's a Hollow Man massacre!
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
Sorry to disappoint you, Captain Dickhead.
I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, believe me, it will.
Let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Yeah, let's hope the... Well, I know they're gonna like my little spell.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
You make me sick!
Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore.
What a magnificent drag!
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well.
Have it!
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver?
Why can't you fight an honest fight?
You killed him.
Oh,
and
shit.
It was his turn to bake this weekend's lemon cake.
Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
Shielded on the front.
That bullet's especially for you.
Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish.
Mistake getting close.
Ooh, she's a big strong lass, ain't she? Oh, that was arse hats! We're doomed! Nice one! Now got the bugger!
Stay away from me!
Take some pride in your work, man. Fight back, you wimps! Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
Okay, so you're... Hey, don't do that. It's not fair. Rather you than me.
Don't think you'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit. Oh dear, give me a moment. There's death in the family. Okay, next one.
Saw that coming a mile away.
With more grace this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
Sluts.
Alright, that's that.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
Oh, you're fucking welcome.
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this.
Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now, this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
The fuck are these?
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies!
Sand Furies? What the f...
These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Another tremendous blow from our desert friends.
Whatever is under that suit is tough.
Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do.
What's beneath those eerie helmets, do you think? A beautiful face? A misshapen monstrosity? I'd rather not find out, truth be told.
You're just making them more angry, you know.
I encountered these lithe little fighters on the edge of a desert. They weren't easy to box up, I don't mind telling you.
Really have to concentrate to hit one of them.
It should be a crime to kill such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel. You have to admit, those are impressive reflexes.
These things are extremely agile.
They don't call them Sand Furies for nothing, and it's not because they get angry on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic.
Slice your head if we have to.
Oh, such a shame. Back to the sands with her.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well...
Oh, shut up.
I've really had enough of this.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? Oh, you're a rough one, ain't you? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Oh, dear. Do you brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good stuff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Oh boy, I was wondering when these things were gonna come to play.
What are they?
Now, that is no way to treat my guests. I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored.
I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
I once toyed with the idea of becoming a Balverine, but hiding
Balverine, that's what these things are called.
face beneath all that mess, why, it would be a crime.
Oh, good dodge.
You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected. You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct.
This is getting out of hand. It's reassuring to see they can feel pain.
Gun.
Such magnificent beasts! The strength! The
Yeah, Fable 2 was short, man.
snouts!
Getting hurt over here.
It's a shame about their clothes, don't you think? Couldn't they simply have undressed before transforming into monsters? It's common sense. It's my
Oh, no!
guests. Dig in! Dig in!
Alright, that's the first time I've been knocked out.
This is the last party I take you to.
Look out!
Well, I must say, you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's sister, the princess.
King's sister, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings, Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
Right. Him. Well, I did go, get through 2 pretty fast. I mean, I am going against my usual streaming, schedule.
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question.
Who is jumping in the
So long as
lake?
you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
Yeah, I promise.
I promise.
My old gamer tag or gamer profile pic.
All right then. We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
Yeah, you like to, one of those perfectionists. Get everything done. Yeah, I might perfect this. I'm having a lot of fun with this one.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
Yeah, I'm gonna need these. That's the bully expression. Not grabbing that. Yeah. Oh, the barrel changed. Cool. Actually, I'm making so much money from my properties, I really don't need those anymore. Oh, the gauntlets are looking better. Good parenting pack, not gonna use that. Force push. I'm excited for this one. God, I look so stupid. Fuck. Hold on. There it goes.
The speech will commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence short.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
All right.
As you can see, your promise to Paige is now on the wall.
Yep. Let me get out of this goddamn monkey suit.
Ah, I like that
All right.
one myself.
Leave it out.
Actually, why don't I just fast travel to the...
Oh.
Yep, let me just fast travel there. Oh, they're all wanted
Yes,
now.
traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet, there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped. No matter what it takes. He has to be... Come on. We need to tell the others.
Say nothing. Bastard. Wait, how much is it? Fuck! Anything new in? Casanova. Face melter. Yeah, these haven't changed. Can I buy the shop?
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Ah, almost there. I think one more. I'll be able to.
I've never known the economy.
Let's see what we can do.
Container makeup. Eh.
I've put the prices right up.
The pawnbroker told me no one's buying sundials anymore. Ridiculous. The one I've got is a classic.
Nothing good there.
Need a new blade? Oh, we've got more in the back, so just let me know if you want to see more.
That's a nice name for the store.
Give your nose
Terrible.
a friend. Get a moustache. Oh, these are good times to be a shopkeeper.
Alright, I'll keep those prices the same. Oh. Place to sell my goods.
Cheers for that, love.
Come back if you have anything else to
Shop
sell.
again.
Thank you for your custom. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Happy to be of service.
Oh, that is a huge thing of perfume.
Fine item. Happy to be of service. I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
Casanova? Yeah, I'm probably not going to use it.
I hope I can make a profit on that.
I'll keep that pistol. Get rid of this thing. Sell the entire goddamn thing.
To buy your unwanted items.
Never wearing that.
I'm sure
Always
you've all
look
got
out
a fair bit
for
of gold in your
sales.
pockets,
You
so
never
don't
know
be
when.
shy about spending. Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
Happy to be of service. I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Not going to need those.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
I've never known the economy
That's
to
a
be
fine
doing
item.
so well. I've put the prices right up.
Thank you for your custom.
Yeah, the aristocrat. bob hairstyle.
If you have
No.
anything else to sell. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. I hope I can make a profit on that.
Hide those moles and look like a doll without makeup.
Hmm.
I'm Bowerstone's most.
That one's actually pretty cool. I might rock that.
Ask anybody.
I hope I can make a profit.
Yeah,
on
not
that.
wearing that.
Welcome to my shop.
Yes. I just
Me
can't
again.
keep stocked up
Ooh.
on some of these items.
I'll rock
I'll give you
that.
a good price if you've got what I need. Thank you for your custom. That's a fine item.
Not wearing that. All right.
I'm sure you've all got a fair bit of gold in your pockets, so don't be shy about.
And the potion shop.
Right, thank you.
It's on sale. A real bargain.
I hope you like it.
I'll take your entire stock.
Enjoy. I hope it brings you great happiness.
What a
I
great
hope it brings
tusk
you
here.
great
That would go
happiness.
Sell it to me.
With all my with the help of fine.
We have some wonderful gems.
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand.
We have the finest product in Albion.
Don't I own this store?
You're
Yes, I
sure to
do.
find something.
I need money for a new coat. And a belt. This one doesn't go with anything.
Yeah, that's your top priority being poor. Or getting a new coat and a belt.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
You hear that we have a few things on sale, just so you know.
Alright, what is this? Yep, nope. Rather buy your shop than buy your, buy what you're selling. Wow, and it's cheap, too. Alright, that's decent. Keep the prices the way they are. Oh, hello. Holding out on me, you motherfucker. Oh, come on.
Bet you won't find a better deal
Get
than
your
here in my
tattoos
shop.
from me.
Need
All
anything
right,
today?
this thing. Come on, let me see it. All right. Nope. Parrot. All right, that'll bring in some nice profit. All right. That should do for now. Woohoo! Yeah, there we go. Looking at some good profit. So, Fish, you excited about the event coming into Halo Infinite tomorrow? Ah. Oh, what's that?
Must be nice being able to lick your own privates. But doesn't that embarrass your dog?
Alright, where is this little shit?
Are you lost, milady? I can direct you to the nearest kitchen.
He did not just make that joke. Where is he? Where is the little shit? Show yourself, you little shit stain. Second, I have a feeling I know where you are.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
There we go. That'll show him.
You look great.
Thank you. Never did check what was up here. Oh, right, this is the way I came. Is it? Let's hope.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Right, I don't have enough yet. I need to figure out how to get that somehow.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say?
Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to
Yeah.
shoot someone.
Well, at least they're speaking to us now and letting us know what's
You and Ben will get hold of one.
the future plan is for Halo.
The rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done.
Well, that's a good thing, Fish. Keep your expectations low. Who knows, they might pleasantly surprise you.
We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably
You posing
best
for
not to shoot
dominance?
until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Alright, go talk to them, and I'll just dig this up. Alright, another something to sell.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything, and me and my friend were wondering if we could join you, because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs, we are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
The king wants your head on a plate.
Okay,
and
I
that
admit
is
it.
what he's going
I
to
didn't
get.
really have an idea.
Well done, soldier. You clubbed her good.
Wait, what did I just do?
Hello.
Do these have challenges?
You've a new type of gauntlet available. Those two do complement each other very well. Happy?
Damn coward is using sword.
Be careful with those barrels, they're full of...
Parry, you fool! One of our forces has been shot. Man down! Watch out!
Ha!
Well struck, soldier.
Where are these guys?
Got it! Good work, soldier.
Oh, this has 4 shots now.
We'll have to cut through the warehouse. Careful, this place is crawling with the sods. Get ready. Another bunch of tossers coming.
Alright, I want to try the force push all by itself.
Armory is at your disposal.
Be careful with those barrels. They're full of gunpowder.
I'm choosing to be good. How do we get to that chest?
I'm no humble common soldier. I'm the best there is, and you are going down.
Ah, come on.
Don't give her time to cast those spells.
Get up and back into it now, so.
Yeah, I see the treasure, boy. Emerald. Ah, this is how I get to it.
She's pushing us back.
Oh, come on. How are you gonna tease me like that? God damn it. Let me through.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just around the corner.
Ah, fuck you. Is that Paige is doing? Yeah, that'll keep him busy.
Come on. The way to the ship should be clear. Oh, maybe not.
It's only a flesh wound.
An excellent shot. Yes, you wounded.
God, I love force push.
You think you can win, do you? Good hit. That's a wound. What's the little mongrel? Evade, soldier! Good clean hit. Let's have a... We're under fire! Heads down, men!
I was hoping he would be near a, near an explosive barrel.
Walter, what kept you?
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
Arrgh.
Paige.
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on.
The boats are looking good. That's cool. Great.
Ben! 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 Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here.
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave.
Oh, hello. Large Auroran rug. I'll take it.
Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know. It might be a luxury inn. Oh, bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard.
Yeah, that would be his luck. Whoa.
What the hopping hops is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely.
Yeah? Alright, I can't run during this section, so... We are stuck to a jog. What is back here? Ha ha! Rare topaz. Ooh. That'll fetch a pretty penny. Sorry, Walter. Nope, not going that way. Still making money.
Wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place.
Yeah. Oh, texture problem.
Not the most encouraging sight in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
What's this?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, You'll still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be?
Walter used magic.
Can you believe I did that?
Well, looks like this old dog has a few tricks up his sleeve.
It looks somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea.
Alright, I'm pretty much on rails. See? Hands are free. Ah, shit.
You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness.
What the dog doing?
Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ah, you little genius. Good boy.
Could have lit that with my fire spell, you know.
So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way. Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there.
We really have to wait for him.
Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here.
Not gonna join me, old man? Alright, I see how it is.
Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to.
Mean like that?
Yes. And quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead.
Haha.
No, I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you?
Not in the slightest.
Now, where have we seen that before? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this.
Shut up.
Increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands. Inhale the restless gloaming. Oh, there you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish.
Yeah, good job, old man.
Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
Yeah, with you there. That's starting to sound like scorpions.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Show yourself. Oh, This isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they?
There's too many. You hear that sweet music playing? We have to keep fighting. That's our heartbeat. The children put it there to love. You know how to love. It's the same as dying. Do you feel the darkness swarming around? Do you feel it creep? You're tainted.
69.
The stain will
Nice.
never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right. More of those things. Try. Come on, Walter. Just hold it together.
And I can't go and change my spells either. God damn it. I wonder what Force Push and Vortex would do. These statues are gonna come to life, aren't they? Oh boy. Come on, Walter, keep up. I need the light.
Damn this book and whoever wrote it. The bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us.
Of course, this place is full of damn bugs. Let's hope it's not full of those, like, scarab beetles from Mummy Returns.
There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it?
That's not good. Cold breeze usually means undead.
There's that sound again.
Or ghosts.
It's almost like... No!
Warning.
Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, work. These things are all around us. Come on, come on, come on!
Well now. I didn't know I was playing a fucking horror game.
No, we have to get out of here. You hear me, you hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking, and we'll get out of here.
What the fuck is that?
And we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bargains. There will be only darkness. The children command it. Do you feel the grip of terror clawing at your chest? Hush. Soon there will be nothing. turn to moss and dust. We will take the darkness into the world. Watch as your skin withers and falls, leaving you exposed and hollow. Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
Oh, it's weak to fire.
It's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here.
Alright, those things are weak to fire. That's good to know.
I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... it's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine.
Yeah, at least we have some light to see by now. What the
Looks
fuck?
like the only way is down. Goody. Right. Wait. Just wait. I'll need a moment to prepare myself for this. You all right down there?
Yes. It isn't far down.
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
Water!
Not good.
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him. You wished him undone, unthreaded, unliving.
Nope. Give me my Walter back.
A great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king. Who would sit upon the throne of Albion? You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily.
Out the way.
But you too wish for the black void. You tire of your trials. You hate the cries of the helpless, the cries of the dead. You too will be swallowed. Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come. You feed us! You feed us!
Good, I hope you like it.
Walter!
We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control, they will shrivel as your friend has. All will be food for the children. They are still so hungry. So very hungry. Watch us fly into your heart.
Not gonna happen.
Death beats its wings. We vomit forth the night.
Ew. I did not need to know that.
The children hide in their shells. They have bodies now. Bodies can tear
Oh,
you
God damn it.
asunder.
Minions.
He bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. Feel the embrace of the children. They bring you eternal contentment. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? He bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. Feel the embrace. They bring you eternal contentment. Your brought hurt. The children are angry. The eyes are gone forever.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm just breaking your toys.
You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. It bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. The eyes are gone forever. Feel the embrace of the children. They bring you your brought hurt. The children are The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is flesh and light shall die.
Shit. That's me. Miss me. Ha ha!
This land is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
Oh, it took his eyes.
We have to get out. Quickly. It's still out there. We need to leave.
This is definitely like a scene out of The Mummy.
It is there.
Scarab beetles everywhere, and someone had their eyes taken. Spoiler alert if you haven't seen those movies.
I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. The steps up ahead.
All right. Okay.
And hopefully in the next Fable game, we get more voice emotes.
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue. It's going to take us a few hours.
Especially with your condition, Walter.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me.
I'll manage.
I'm no use. You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I'm not leaving you behind, Walter. I can't do this without you. I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't. I can't.
Walter!
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
Alright. Alright, cross the desert. Looks like there's something up there.
Where are you? I can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky.
I can't take this right now.
This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
You? What's happening?
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever! You try to run away, but you are made of sand.
People of Albion.
You are falling apart between
I
our
have to
fingers.
find out just how ready you are. Fight! What?
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy. Until there was just me and 2 other men.
I guess I'm going this
We
way.
retreated into a cave. But they never came after us. They just blew the entrance. Sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light. No food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out! Are you blind? Are you blind yet?
I am now.
There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
She's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter?
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, Princess.
Oh, I can move my camera around.
Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. She is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there,
Oh,
Walter.
civilization. Sweet. Yo, when is this on rails thing gonna end? I wanna move around.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter? How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realized I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Cool door.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side. Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
I will try to honor you always, Father. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself with the strength you gave me, and I will try to lead our people as you led them. You stood against the darkness and were an example to us all.
I wish to leave a record of my survival in testament to those who did not. Last night, the Crawler descended upon Aurora again. We believed ourselves to be ready. We believed we would be safe when it returned. But no one is truly safe anymore. I watched through a window as my neighbors were torn out of their homes by those creatures. That they operate in darkness is a blessing, for I could not see what was done to them. Only the screams and the Crawler's laughter. And then they came to my house. The walls trembled, the floor shook. I was certain this was to be my last day. And surely it would have been, had dawn not begun to break. We are not ready for its return. We will never be ready. We will never be safe.
I am trying to forget the night the darkness first came. We were a different people then. We each walked to our homes as daylight faded. From the port where we carried that day's bounty from the sea. From the shops where we had bought and sold food and clothes and jewelry. From the tavern where we had celebrated friendships and small triumphs. Or drank away small failures. From the temple where we had tended to the city's soul. Yes, we were a different people then. And we can never forget.
This crawler guy is a real piece of work, ain't he? All right.
I hear its voice still calling me. The Crawler and the darkness it brings took my parents, my two
Sorry for
brothers
stepping on
and
you,
their
dude.
wives. Yet it never takes me. It delights in taunting me with their memory. It calls me a coward. But no more. I have decided to go into the desert at next dawn. I will slay the Crawler, or be at one with my family again.
Alright.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways. Wherever a memory will allow itself to live on.
Oof. Street full of bodies. Oof. Oh, an Aurorian Bloom. Alright, apparently I need those for something. There's the port.
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire. There are a lot of problems in the world. Going to take one big, strong man to fix them.
These gnomes really are annoying. Doesn't look like there's anything out in the water. Alright, should have kept your bounty locked up better. Yep, 1,000 gold. At that point, that's chump change for me.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the Crawler. We never saw him again.
Can I search this, please? God damn it.
King Logan
I see.
did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told us of your quest, of your revolution. There are not many warriors left among us, but we have ships, and we are willing to fight beside you. Not because your brother wronged us, nor because we thirst for revenge, but because we want protection. We require aid if we are to survive. That is the promise you must make. Help us to rebuild Aurora, and
I promise.
then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
Wait, what changed on it? Oh, this is the spell I need. Favorite Fable game? So far this one. I'm loving the voice acting. I'm loving the spells. I'm loving the weapons.
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud.
Yeah, this is my first time playing through Fable.
Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the queen Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle.
Not quite yet. There's a couple things I need to grab first. I will say my only gripe about this game is the cosmetics for the hair. Alright, yeah, that thing. Do. Oh, I will also say, I don't like the fact that there is no radar. I really wish I had a bit of a radar so I could tell where I'm going. But dig spot. Health potion. Good, I'm gonna need one of those. Hey, I can search it now. I think that's the second one I've gotten. Da 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 da. That's probably another quest thing. Try not to walk over the bodies. Oh, and how can I forget about this little jackass over here?
Good afternoon, my lady. How about you come over here and show me the goods?
Oh, I got the goods for you. In the form of a little lead bullet with your name on it. Damn it, I can't shoot him. Oh.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
Rip the audio.
Live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future Queen to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
All right, let's do this.
Our people are getting to...
The promise you made to Kaelin is now on the wall with the others.
Oh, nope, I want the armory.
New garments have been added to your wardrobe. The armory is at your disposal. Ah, you have impeccable taste in gauntlets. Pistols are less accurate than rifles, but are fast. Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items.
Actually, I don't think I'm going to be doing a whole lot of sniping. I'm going with this.
To shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Kaelin's could be there.
Han, you led from the We'll follow him down the way. Ready? Let's go!
Got lucky that time. Watch out!
Be careful, men.
See? I can still aim. Keep it up. There's plenty more left.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it?
common soldier. I'm the best there is. Take that, you rebel! Beautiful.
You take that mortal. Really started to unlawful use of magic. She's creating.
Oh no, Nola.
Defend yourself, soldier.
The longer we fall, the more of our people we lose.
You can't block me forever. Damn it, soldier! Ignore your injuries. Sorcery.
I'm doing this for the challenge on the sword.
You're mine. Good work, soldier.
He should have surrendered.
You are right there. Keep that up and we'll get through them in no time. Up and at 'em, soldier.
You've used one of those mortars before. How about you blow up this one? Watch and learn.
The king wants your head on a plate, and that is what he's going to get. Get up and back into it, now, soldier!
Am I making any progress at all on the sword?
The armory is at your disposal.
Kill 100 enemies with the Unweaved Blade spell. Oh my god.
That blasted dog is ready to bite. Look out!
If we can't get past those gates, this battle is already over. That showed him.
Nice block.
Seriously, how tough are these guys?
That's another notch for you.
Close throwing. He's not getting back up, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Have to take the castle now. The mortar's down. Get it.
Catch!
That's it.
Oh,
The
good
Auroran ship
catch.
should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
A bit of close combat. This is more like it. Recognize old Walter, you hobotherers.
How you feeling, Walter?
Fine shot. Better if you stop asking me. Now let's go.
Don't you realise what you're taking on? We're the army, you suicidal maniac!
Stop resisting! Get off the ground!
Hey, if they didn't want to get killed, they shouldn't work for tyrants.
No, This one's dangerous, men. Take her down, quickly! Good block, soldier.
Oh, I just love how brutal this spell is.
You right there? Yeah, hit him hard! Nick one of the sods! Keep that up and we'll get through them in no time!
Yeah, just keep distracting them.
Well, that took care of another one. She's creating a magical sword somehow. Don't give her time to cast those spells. Get her. Don't let the traitor get the better hand. Oi, that one was a right bugger. Where'd you got him? That one's dead.
Oh,
You can do better. Well, can't say they don't deserve it, eh? Hey, stop shooting, you mindless monkey!
That's how you handle a sword.
yeah, but how do you handle a magical sword? Simple. You catch.
Too slow.
You got one, well done! Watch it!
Catch.
Swords!
Damn right.
Good shooting.
Catch. I love it. Well now.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
Yeah, I'm with you there. Actually, hold on.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I hope everything is in order.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Take that, you rebel! Right through the pain!
Got her! Good work, soldier! One of
defenses!
I taught better soldiers than you.
Oh, that's just magic!
Whew, bit overkill there.
I might look old, but I know how to fight. That's right. Aim where it hurts. They deserve to die for what they did to Swifty.
Alright, time to move on.
I'm going to cut out your heart and give it to King Logan. Keep firing!
Hey, you see your buddy there?
What's the little mongrel?
Or next?
Watch out! The traitor has a gun! Are you okay? Wow, that's amazing stuff!
Got him.
I bet you've been wanting to do that for a long time.
Not the most invigorating gameplay, but
Do better than that. Their masks won't protect them from a smell like that.
You wouldn't move forward, would you?
I'm the best there is. You'll never get through.
Keep your guard up.
come on.
She's clear.
Catch.
I'm glad you're on our side, that's for sure.
Yeah.
She's using sorcery. Destroy her quickly. Ah, I'll do better than that. What a family! Excellent.
Where'd you get up?
Fine shooting. Keep it up. Close throwing.
Oh, great. Grenadiers.
Another gate. And I don't think Kalin's gonna...
I thought people were supposed to open doors for corners, the other way around.
Shut up. That's a lucky hit. Outright. Good shot. Keep that up.
Look, it's Paige. Well, that girl knows how to handle herself. Come on, we're not far from the castle now. We'll meet up with her there.
There's more of them. Got her.
No way we can get past that barricade.
Yeah, that soldier really did just walk through the fire, didn't he? Well, here, have some swords to go along with that.
Down he goes.
Oh. Catch! Oh, wow, he lived.
That was a lucky parry.
Thanks for letting me slice you open.
I can parry all day, so why don't you just...
Parry that, bitch.
Through here.
Whoa!
Paige, where are you? Paige! Oh, about bloody time!
My men are taking
boys
care
has
of the
been
East
shot.
Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
I only wounded him.
What's that down there? Nothing. Can't imagine they would put a chest in this chaos. I stand corrected. All right.
I'm no hob or common soldier. I'm the best there is, and you are going down. Those were magic swords.
How do you like that, then? Harry, you fool!
I'm all right. No, you don't.
Try to block them.
Try to block what? A grenade?
Don't you know how to block?
It's only a flesh wound.
You know what? Parry this bitch.
I've just been playing with you. Now I'm going to up.
You got it! Well done! Elite soldiers, my arse. Have that!
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Alright, yeah. I figured since they put a chest there. Sorry, Paige.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things.
Speak of the devil.
Ha ha! Did you see that boulder? That the whole city bowed to our thunder.
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own.
Coming for you, you bastard.
Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So,
bitch?
This is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You've finally become the woman I always wanted you to be.
She's a lot more than that, and now she's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my sister deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
Whoa, look at my tattoo!
All hail the Queen of Albion!
Well, 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 look at that symbol.
There she is, the Queen of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you. I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful queen is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
All right.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
All right, I think we're in the end game
Logan,
now.
Former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act.
He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer. Teresa, our mother's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, sister. Now choose.
Nah, you told the soldiers to kill people.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
You can't escape punishment for what you've done, Logan. I sentence you to death.
The Queen has made her decision. Logan will pay for his crimes against the people of Albion with his life.
Yeah, there was a better way of preparing the kingdom, and your way sucked. So, boom.
Squad forward! Attention! Ready! Take aim! Fire!
And that, boys and girls, is how you deal with a tyrant. Alright.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are queen, you can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater.
Yep.
Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Wait, I don't have enough. $180. My God. There goes the audio again.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. You will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasury. The store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way, raise the taxes even further. True, many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty?
God.
Taxes are just a concept, a word. Very well, Your Majesty.
A
keep it.
Choice. Why upset the status quo? The time for revolution has passed, and people are used to the current rate of poverty and starvation. Those who survive will thank you in the end. But you will still need to raise a lot more gold by other means. Unless you're willing to donate some of your own money to the treasury. Oh, I'm sorry. I do like a little joke now and then. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda.
Alright. Be patient with me here, chat. You're gonna like what I'm up to. Shit, too far, too far! This requires the utmost precision. Come on. Nope, not that. Almost there. It's gonna be worth it for the bit. Come on. Alright. Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Yes! And now it is immortalized in the... Oh, goddamn. Oh, and I'm still making money back.
Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
So we need it to be that much.
Is all well, my lady? Hey!
Something nice for the people?
Don't tempt.
Oh, happy day! Her Majesty the Queen of Albion graces us with her radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies. There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well,
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
Don't worry, Reaver. You'll come up with something.
Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
Iron? I know. We ate one yesterday.
I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned queen at last. I served proudly under your mother when she sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you to the best of my abilities. But becoming a ruler does not mean you cease to be a hero. That is why I shall remain in the sanctuary. It is where I belong, after all. And with this new, terrible threat approaching, you will no doubt find the sanctuary as valuable as your castle.
Indeed I will.
You've acquired a full royal suit, which I have displayed in the place of honor. Which reminds me, I have to find somewhere else to store my spare apron.
Oh, that looks good. Ooh, that looks really good. Oop.
What a finely tailored room. This room really is rather nicely appointed as far as wardrobes in quasi-magical hero sanctuaries go. I wonder if it would be possible to add a few built-ins in here. Good choice. There are new items available. I hope everything is in order.
Sorry about that, chat. Food is on the way.
A very impressive tattoo, it must be said. Any other business to attend to?
Yeah, let me check up on the progress of this sword.
The armory is at your disposal.
Ooh, I've made some progress.
Fast and sharp. I believe those two adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the channeler.
for a reception.
At your command?
Us shopkeepers like to give special discounts to special customers.
I have Bowerstone's finest items.
Okay, these guys are not wanted anymore.
Hello, madam.
Yeah. Greetings, madam.
Hello, ma'am.
Greetings, Mom.
Majesty. At your orders,
Actually-
Mum. Mom.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Everything all right, Your Majesty? Your Majesty.
Oh, is this where the kiddos slept?
At your service, my queen.
Well, I need to go to the treasury first. Get a deposit. I love the fact that the 6969 is still in there. There we go.
Majesty.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen.
What is Reaver doing in my throne room?
Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reaver shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the Old Quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The Queen has reached her decision. The Old Quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
Bit ironic that. Oh shit.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation? The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
Castle's decoration. You know what? We're cutting the budget for the decoration.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Going for a cheaper design. Need the budget. We can worry about a better looking castle after the threat is gone.
All stand for the Queen. Today you decide on the decor of the castle. 2 of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened queen. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
It may seem trivial, but appearances can affect the opinion of the entire kingdom. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Nothing to report, Your...
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for them.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
And if we can rebuild their kingdom and get their town working
Aurora
again,
shall be rebuilt
it'll
as part
add to
of
the
Albion,
budget.
and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a woman of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Riva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
I don't know why it brought me here. Yeah, not a good sight.
Ah, hello. I hope everything is in order. and it will stay just as it is until you alter it further. I did wonder if you'd go back to that one.
But of course. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until I make some good income to... I think stores are gonna be a good way to... those will generate a lot of income.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
The Queen of Albion. At your command.
Please accept this humble gift.
That's rather nice.
A delight to see you, as always.
Great Queen, please.
Your Majesty,
accept this
please
gift.
take this as a token of my esteem.
Death is not the end of life.
Alright. There we go. Got some more money.
How have you been, friend? Mighty One, greetings.
I hear the stores.
Yahey. It has been a hard life, but I would not want to live anywhere but here.
Not often you see that.
May I be of assistance, esteemed customer?
I thank you.
Thank you. And please come back
My
again.
wares are the best to be found in Aurora.
All Aurora. I
We
sell
have new
them.
sales every now and then, so come back soon. I am
Business?
sorry. if
Oh.
not, you do not have enough gold.
I like that.
How are you, Your Majesty? You are the most magnificent of women. You're the best-looking outlander I've ever seen. Friendship is a beautiful thing, isn't it? A great pleasure to serve you.
Whoa.
Buy my goods and improve your quality of life.
Cannot complain, I suppose. Things are all right. It is always Fair nice prices to for see your you. old unwanted A items. pleasure to do business Buy with you. as much as you can. Then I will smile. May it serve you Everyone well. likes a man who smiles. Enjoy my shop, friend.
Very funny, Your Highness.
A pleasure to buy from you. Those things are fetching high prices at the moment, you'll be glad to hear.
Very well. Thank you.
How are things with you?
Yeah, you know what? I think it's time to part with it.
So, a pleasure to serve.
Thank you.
Any one of these is ideal for home defense. I will give you a fair price for your old,
If you cannot
worthless
find what
items.
you want, come back after a week or so. We get new items all the time.
Thank you. I'm sure I can sell that on. If you have anything else, I'm happy to consider them.
Greetings, Royal One.
A pleasure
I'm
to
not
buy.
putting a face tattoo on.
We have made good allies in
Very
Albion.
well.
Perhaps we
Actually,
will
I might
a
have.
future yet.
A pleasure Perhaps to you have serve. more items If in the you back. have anything else, I'm happy to consider them.
Actually, I'm going to keep
Give
that
you
one.
a great price for
I
selected
trust this
items.
will be worth my while.
There's a shortage, you know.
I'm wearing that one.
Thank you. And please How come may back I again. help you this day?
Attention!
Oh, a dick spot, huh?
Are you in need of
Come on, Pepper, find the good stuff.
What do you have that is on sale?
I buy and sell almost anything.
Ah, shoot.
Welcome to my shop.
Ooh, finally.
How can I serve you,
An
my friend?
absolute pleasure to serve.
Jesus
Come in,
Christ.
stranger. Have a look around and please take
I
your
hope
time.
we will do business again.
Off makeup.
soon. An
Have you got any
absolute
damaged
pleasure to
goods
serve you.
going for a song? Enjoy my shop,
You
friend.
are a wise ruler, Your Majesty. The people of Aurora thank you. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well, I'm just glad to make him happy.
I hope you like the wares on display, friend.
Want to buy goods from a shop owned by
Express
a famous
your virility.
and
Then
fate
come here.
will reward you.
Welcome, honored
Also,
customer.
are you, Your
I
Majesty?
will be happy.
I am waiting, Your Majesty. Go on.
Ah. Shop here and you're liable to rub elbows with
All the
celebrities.
latest fashions
Like the
are
one who
available
owns the
here.
place. I hope things are good with you.
Ah, yes. Now it's time to set out some of your furniture. Where would you like to start?
May
Ooh.
I be of assistance, esteemed customer?
Most kind. Thank you.
All right, I think I see what you did there. Sort of.
These prices seem fair. Not often you see that.
How are you?
Are
Lord?
you in need of any assistance?
Alright, off we go. Yeet!
Listen, everyone. You are weak and you are cowards.
Yeet!
Oh my! It's the Queen. Greetings, Your Majesty. Friendship is a beautiful thing, isn't it?
Right bumper, you want to work?
I
humbly thank you for your generosity.
I can't have my people out in the streets begging.
Oh boy! Oh, you're such a sweet dog.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh.
Alright.
Hey, yes.
I'm so glad that missed, people. Where is it? Where is it, boy?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Pearl. That'll be nice. Oh, a demon door. What does this one want?
Ah, the heroes of today. You are nothing like the noble heroes of old. They were righteous crusaders who killed and died in the service of all that was good. What are you then? Sort of good. Yawn. What happened to your kind? You can't commit. Everything's a grey area. No black or white. It's all so dreadfully unimpressive. Why bother being good or evil at all if you're not going to take it all away? Embrace your nature and feed it. Then come back to me when your journey is complete. I may just have something for you.
Okay, that's kind of open-ended. Does he want me to be good or evil? Alright, I gotta keep my eye out for those blooms.
How are you?
Yes. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a... Oh!
Hey, a silver key! I need these. I also need gold keys. Have yet to find one of those. Probably get them from one of the demon doors. I had a feeling there was going to be a dick spot up here. And a dead body. Oof. Rest in peace for that guy.
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
Alright, where's the little shit? Emerald. There you are, you little shit! Hey, there's another one. There's 30 of those. Means there's 6 different colors. Awesome. Come on. Fine, it'll be directed at you. That darn quest is gonna get me killed.
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill.
There you are. Where's the boy? Perfect. Jesus. And there were only two. And that probably opens up from the other side. Whoa. Treasure? Oh, yep. Big spot. There's a boy. that's the second green one. Sweet. Rare topaz. Yeah, that'll definitely get us the funds we need. Already finding plenty of treasure in here. This is good. Wait. Let me back in the water. There's more treasure to be found. Diamond. And I keep finding stuff like this. I'm gonna be able to fund the entire army. Hopefully I've made some good progress on that. Oh.
Ladders have myriad uses, being of great value if one needs to assault a castle or clean the gutters. However, whatever the task at hand, the climber should take care to ensure the ladder is properly balanced and safely angled, and that a third party is present to spot the climber. Further, this spotter should be carefully stand on the outside of the ladder, not underneath, and should ideally move quickly out of the way in the event that the climber accidentally drops a very large joiner's mallet. In retrospect, a more apt name for this treatise would have been Dangerous Things Joiner's Mallets.
Oh, brutal. Perfect.
Any
Jeez, it's already falling into disrepair? God, the broker is so expensive. Maybe that's the way to do it, is just buy pawns. People can be... I'm gonna have to look up a guide for these demon doors. God, these are so expensive. Why?
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
God, I need to save up some money so I can... Grrr.
To attend to? You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there.
Dick spot? Ooh, go find it. Or is it right here? A rare ruby. That'll be nice. God, this place is awesome. Oh, what is this? Sure.
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
I'm compensating for my ill temper.
You are so sweet. Like a bloody great tart!
Alright, where is this prick? Found you, you bastard.
Excuse me, have you got the time to get stuffed?
The time. Another time. I'll get him another time. Right now. Okay, nothing over there. Alright, that's just the best way to do that. Alright, gotta avoid them for a little bit, let my health recover. Glad I had that potion. We'll take some of the aggro off. Suck it! Much better. Alright, nothing else in this room? You fine, boy. Aha! There we go. God, I really need to stock up on potions. Oh, hello. Alright, I figured it out. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Hey, it's a silver key. I only need one more to open up those 20 chests. Something tells me those are gonna be good. God, I can't imagine a 50 chest. That's gotta be, like, insane.
Welcome.
Is it just a demon door?
To the sanctuary.
More out. Alright, I've got to increase my morality somehow. Chet, I will be right back. I hath returned! And I got food.
You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you.
Right, I probably have to make myself fat and ugly for that one. Probably have to max out my weaponry for this one. Hmm.
Oh, I can see that weapon has done some killing. Yes, I'm sure you once laid it down on a table and it accidentally squashed a biscuit weevil. Oh, oh! This is what I'm on about. You're perpetuating the futile cycle of violence and misery. Peace is inextricably linked to issues of class, multiculturalism, gender equality, religion, economic opportunity, and various other political and sociological factors. But really, what you need to achieve it with is an...
Alright, so that demon door is still a mystery. Alright, we got a treasure chest that I haven't noticed yet. An emerald.
The sanctuary shop.
At your order, Ma'am. Greetings, ma'am. At your service.
Yay! Hello there, your majesty.
Your Majesty?
Working hard, soldier. Have a little dance with the queen. Keep it the good work, soldier.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, your majesty. Bravo.
Alright. Now that I can earn within, like, a few days.
The treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always
Yeah.
be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the treasury and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands.
God.
I'm so happy you decided to follow my suggestion. There will be less mouths to feed and more gold to stockpile. A win-win situation, if one ignores the inevitable loss of popularity. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reaver's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Reaver.
At your service, my queen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen.
Mighty sovereign. So good to see you, Your Grace.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reaver will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is
50,000. I can make that.
Fallen into disrepair.
I
Invest
can make
in
that
the
up.
shelter.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone Shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Reaver Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Alright, Reaver, at least try.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Reaver will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Reaver Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There can be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on, this isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood.
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The Queen has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The Sanitation Committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You are in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best.
Oof. Oh, attack is happening soon.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Reaver Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Rebel HQ. Boy, that diamond really helped.
The Queen! Woohoo!
At your command.
You are so righteous, so pure of heart. It really makes me want to vomit!
Alright, somehow I'll end up getting more keys.
It's not every day a queen walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him.
All right.
Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
All right, off we go. Will I finally be able to get this chest? It looks like I will. Hey, kid. All right. Oh, hello. Never would have found this. And a dick spot. All right, back to it.
I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
Right.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, why didn't I just fast travel here?
Your Majesty?
I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat?
The fuck is that gnome?
Excuse me, have you got the time to get stuffed?
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The Queen, no less. Have at her, fellas.
This girl's rich. We're gonna have fun looting a corpse.
How many of them? Cracking shot, matey. God, some of the magic swords. Yeah.
I don't want to die. Couldn't you just let me go?
Just a thought, mate. Why don't you try?
Come on then.
Stop parrying!
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Look at that! It's the bloody Queen!
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating
Money.
for something?
Yay!
Alright, hold on. I think you have a gnome up in here.
Dogs are noble, loyal, and faithful. They're right tasty, too.
Where the fuck is this thing?
Go on! Yay!
Find this damn thing.
Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die?
You can only find where the fuck you are.
You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know.
Back here? Come on, where are you little shit? Hey, chest. Hmm.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. Wahey!
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's
There's
when
a
most
nice
people
sale
die.
on in one of the shops in town. The big cheese!
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill.
Is this thing up in the tree? Why do I suddenly have a ton of lag?
Wow, it's the Queen!
Hurrah!
La la la.
At your command.
My queen. I trust you're well, madam. Attention! My lady.
Alright guys, can't talk right now. About to take down a criminal hideout. And reclaim their ill-gotten gains. Attaboy. You ready to kill?
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Killer! Fast!
I love killing rich folk like you, lass. It's so cool. Woohoo! You banged the booger good! Boys, the glass waters and wetted. Right, it's looting time. What the bloody hell? Bet that leads to furtherance. You should be ashamed of yourself. Get back up.
Alright, just sitting there taking it.
Good of you to make such a nice target, I must say.
Alright, no scars yet.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
Shock damage. Alright, I'm almost done with that one.
I'm gonna kick your royal ass!
Escape this.
Wench, ain't ya? Come here, let me make you a head shorter.
I ain't gonna be taken down by a stupid mutt.
Damn you and your magic!
Come on, I am almost done with that
we say
challenge.
Fight to the death. Really? It doesn't have to.
My dear Bob, you're a ruthless crook and a big booby as well. And since you are a ruthless crook, I'm not signing this letter so that I can remain anonymous. Ha! Yours, Arthur. Oh.
Please set me free.
Get out of here, dude.
Oh, we're gonna enjoy this. You filthy spellcasting witch!
stabbing and shooting until she's dead, lads.
Thanks for standing still.
Bleed, maggot-head, bleed!
Think you're better than us with all that magic?
Yeah.
How many more?
Catch. Oh, your stock room, huh? Got a chicken locked up in a cage. Alright, dude. Alright, a hob. Better you stay in there, dude. And a silver key. Alright, I finally have enough for those 20s.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
I'm gonna dance on your entrails! Want some more of that? Give me a harder time. How do you like that?
Ah, these guys suck. Stop throwing grenades. God, these guys suck!
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money
is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the Queen to decide.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision. The residents of Millfields will be most pleased. They will find it money well spent, and I find it money well received. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
At your service.
I did make a promise. I have to reopen that academy.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Sorry, soldier.
Her Majesty, the Queen of Albion.
Here we go. This is going to be interesting.
Today, you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your mother who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning.
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free centre of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
There we go. That's a good advertisement for the academy.
Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
Yeah, sorry.
We need the resources in Bower Lake. It will become a quarry.
The Queen has ruled. Bower Lake shall be drained and mined for resources.
I applaud your enterprising spirit. The lake shall be drained at once.
I hope you know what you're doing, Majesty.
Don't worry, I'll make it up.
Behold the ugliness of nature, so miserly in its gifts, its very lakeness, an affront to all good sense. Now, see it transformed into an exquisite monument to human ingenuity. Soil and rock offering up life and hope to thousands. How can one fail to be moved by such generosity? Reaver Industries proudly presents the Bower Pits.
It needed to happen.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
If you're not too busy, you might... That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
Ah, jeez. Diamond. Perfect.
Boo!
Listen, I'm sorry. We're all gonna die if I didn't. Yeah, people... I can see why the people hate me.
Nah.
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty. Here, have this.
Don't worry, guys. I'll make it up to you. God. Sucks. Dig spot. Hopefully it's something rare. Come on. Emerald. That's decent. Poor lake. Stay away from me!
Time to carve our names on your heart. Yeah, thought you were the right bloody smacker.
Away from me!
We're gonna take you down.
Come on, hurry up and die already!
Suck that up.
God damn it, soldier.
Boo hiss! You sicken me.
I'm going to give you...
Oh, hello.
Come on, don't hate me.
Oh, yes.
Alright, well, he hates me a little bit less now.
Got ya. Very square.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Yeah, just sit there and take it. Yeah, approach nice and slow like. That is why underlings are better. There we go. right.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white Balverine.
Please let this be something good. Good. Gonna need that. Dig spot. Where is it, boy? Come on, find it, Pepper. Good boy. Ruby, that'll be useful. This has got to be a dig spot right here. Really? Wow. Oh, there's a dig spot over here, huh? I found a picture. Great. Hold on. What is up here? There's got to be something up here. Aha! I knew it! Alright, just need 500. Need 6 million more. I'm sure that'll be easy. Ah, key. What is this place?
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Balverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Your Majesty.
This is going to be a turning point for Brightwall. The Academy is finally open again.
Yay! I think your weapon might
Hello
be bent.
there, Your Majesty.
Oh no, wait! That's you!
What is this? Is that a gold key? Nope. None of the people here like me. It's just the people of Bower Lake that don't like me. Hey, 3,000. All right. All right, just doing some casual grave robbing. No big deal. All right. Alright, there's gotta be something out here. Really? Nothing? It's gotta be a demon door. Oh, leading my dog to a bunch of dig spots, that's nice. Aha! I knew there had to be something over here. Rare amethyst. That'll be nice.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm a leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Wait, so does that mean my weapon is fully upgraded?
The armory is at your disposal. Swords are fast weapons which require skill
Yes.
and finesse to wield. Is a different weapon required?
Right. Alright, the sword is fully upgraded. Hell yeah. Wait, this also means I can weave these again.
An excellent combination of...
This I gotta see. Coming, people!
You are stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Alpha. That was anticlimactic.
Madam.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
Greetings, madam.
I like you, Your Majesty. And I'd say that even if you weren't on the throne.
Ah, hello. That appears to be all of the gifts.
At your service, my queen.
There'll be a revolution.
We should
if
be
don't get
fine
what we
here.
want.
Nobody got hurt walking round here. This is for you, Your Majesty.
Gonna have to make it up to the people somehow. I'm trying.
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course she did. She is the queen, and thus infallible. If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavor to appraise it.
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please, make good use of it.
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
Hey, I finally have 180.
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the Treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster.
Yeah, that would ruin us.
Magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the Treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Actually, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave it there. Thanks everybody for stopping by, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more Fable 3.